Okay, testing, testing. Testing, testing. It's working now. That's so weird. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's so fucking weird, dude. So OBS was showing that it was working for me. Like it was like, you know, it was working apparently, but it wasn't working? Huh. Man. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before. Sorry about that, guys. Holy fuck. Okay. It wasn't muted the whole time. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do some keys now. Farm some keys. Should I go make some house teleports first? Yeah. You don't really need to use house teleports right now. I don't say anything. Damn, did people just join? Like I was just being dead silent and leave? Then it's fucked. Oh, man, it's kind of awkward, Man, I don't know how that happened. Or what happened, really. Let me get some keys. Do 8 zilyana kills. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can farm some moose bow. I was kind of wanting to put Moospa off until I got an orbital crossbow, but just because of how much better shield phase would become. It wouldn't hurt to do like a few kills before I get it. I mean, I really want the Venator bow. I really want the Venator bow.
Beam.
Well, there's one key. I've had some really good RNG here farming keys, actually. Like, really good RNG farming keys. Hopefully it keeps up. Especially since I'm going to be somewhat wasting them. During shorter trips than what I could. Did I have 2 or 3 keys in the bank? I'm fairly certain I only had 2. I wish my luck, like, everywhere else was as good as my luck is here at farming keys. I definitely get them way below drop rate. Like, consistently. That or I'm underestimating how quickly I farm 40 kills. Could be that. Honestly, I mean, I guess you do kill things quite quickly here, huh? Like, I farm these skills pretty fast, so maybe I actually don't get them, like, faster than drop rate. It's just they're just fast to farm. I'm not sure. Could be either one, now that I really think about it. You know, actually what it might be, when I first came here to farm these, I did it with melee, so I could use the Zamorak cape. But you know what? It probably slowed it down so much that now that I am just always just using range for it, it just feels like my RNG is really good. I think it might be what it is. I don't know why I ever thought that was worth it, by the way. It was fucking dumb. Damn, can I do some damage to this goblin? Aw, I didn't get hit off on that one. I wish Zilyana wasn't quite so fucking miserable to farm. Honestly, for our duo God Wars, I've been just saying we should keep doing Gardor, but man, I might actually get Conquest to run some Zilyana with me, just to make it less painful. It fucking blows ass. If I could just get the orbital crossbow to drop, it'd be fine. Be free. Hey, it's not that I've not been getting drops as Zilyana either. I've just been getting the shitty ones. I've gotten 3 swords and 4 lights. Like 200 and some odd kills, which honestly makes it worse. I'd rather just have gotten fucking nothing. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? Maybe if the upgraded version of the Saradomin sword was like actually good, or had like some like place where it was like niche meta, I wouldn't mind getting the Saradomin swords, but I don't think it's useful for anything for me at this point. I guess if I can... And if Tina Duff does start playing, I could give it to her for leveling. It's a pretty good leveling weapon, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, she probably wouldn't use it for that long. It depends which is better for leveling strength, it or like a zombie axe or something like that. I have to check that. Where's the other ant? Wait, did I already kill it? I must have. Oh, man. Me another key drop.
Beam.
Perfect. After I ask for it, I'll get. I'll kill a few more. Like I'll do a couple more rounds of enemies, and then I'll dip. We'll do a Zilyana run. Hopefully get an orbital crossbow, and then do something else. I think just taking it down to 8 kill trips will make me hate it a lot less, though. Farming Zilyana, that is. It's a bit wasteful on keys, but fine. Gobbling up fucked. No, there it is. Yes, just a few more and I'll dip. Was kind of hoping to get topped off on keys quickly, but I don't wanna waste too much time on it. Alright. Oh. Wow. Perfect timing to teleport out. Someone, I don't know if they were there to PK or not, but someone showed up there. Bro, I assume they weren't there to PK. Like, who the fuck PK's there? I'm gonna need to adjust this inventory loadout a bit. This is obviously not the correct amount of supplies for 8 kills. I'm not sure that's enough. Hey, it should be. I'll bring 5 just in case. Okay, that should be good. I do need to switch books. Probably should have pre-8, but it's fine. I was doing 8 kills. I'd have to get like absurdly bad luck to not have enough supplies with this. Especially this, you know, like pretty easily opens up room for super defense spots. I should take a lot less damage per kill. Should being the keyword there, right? Brother. Can I not miss every single attack, please? Please, video game, I beg. Okay, there we go. I fucked up. Should be good now. I'm gonna shift like crazy though. This round, what the fuck? Even with a super defense pod active? Well, that's not a good sign for my RNG today, huh? I think it's better. One more big bolt. Is that dead? Yes. Perfect. Bit unlucky on the damage taken, but hopefully one of the minions will drop me some food. Get lucky. Wow, and both of my specs did like no fucking damage. That's, man. That is really unlucky. That's really unlucky. Damn. Oh, I'm out of time. Alright, pretty good start. Oh, I fucked up. I have weird RNG here. I feel like I generally have pretty good RNG on like damage dealt. I also generally have bad RNG on damage taken. Here. It kind of balanced itself out, but It's weird how consistently that seems to be the case here for me. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste, but... it's fine. I mean, yeah, knowing I only have 6 more kills this trip already, yeah, I don't really mind this that much anymore. The 12 kill trips are just brutally long. They wear on you. Good bolt RNG. I mean, my damage output here tends to be definitely above average. But I got fucking melted right there. And damn, you would think that would translate to me into me not taking that much damage, but no. not usually. I usually get fucking rolled. Gonna appreciate some prayer potion drops. Well, I do just happen to be opening up inventory spaces this round. I just start this round a bit low on HP. I might have to heal this round if I get unlucky. I definitely am getting unlucky, damn. Here I was just yapping about how good my fucking damage RNG tends to be here. Yikes. I mean, I guess I can't stay insanely good forever, huh? It's gonna balance out eventually. Big spec. Unlucky. Come on, man. Wait until next round to restore my prayer with the altar. Yes. That's the new start I've settled into. I was trying to get like a bolt. I was like, trying to greed for as much damage as possible. But I found that way of doing it's way more consistent. Like, it's a bit of a slow start to the round. But it's damn near impossible to fuck it up unless you get like 5 dart misses. You really can't fuck it up. And then like, get fucked, I guess. If your RNG's that bad, just get fucked. Oh, nice. Big specs there. We love to see it. And a summer pie drop? Yeah. Alright, that's a pretty good round. Can't complain. I don't know why I struggled so much to pick those bowls up. I wonder if he was gonna spawn. Respect. What kills this trip? Ugh. Minions usually do not spawn that fast. That caught me off guard. I was not ready for it. Time I did some damage. There we go. Come on. Sooner or later, I'm gonna drop that damn crossbow for me. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Honestly, doing it like this, I could probably just not even bother bringing Bruise, huh? I could just replace that with more food. Super defense pots? Nah, I've got like a billion of those, man. I don't need them. Unless you mean to use, I am using super defense pots. But this is my last kill for the trip. I decided to start doing shorter trips of only like 8 kills a trip. For the sake of my own sanity. Been really nice so far, actually. Honestly, just cutting out just a third of the trip has made me dislike this so much less than before. It's definitely worth it. I'm doing 8 kills a trip instead of 12 kills a trip, right? But, I guess it's just so much less rolling. What I want to go do now? I'm not gonna do any more back-to-back trips with Zilyana. That fight is just too fucking tedious and boring. To farm repeatedly. Definitely change. I think I just don't even bother bringing brews. And bring something like this instead. I think with food drops and bones or peaches, that should be enough to sustain me for 8 kills. Unless I get really, really unlucky. And then guys, the question is, how much do I care about accounting for getting super unlucky? I don't know. What now though? What do I have lined up for a Slayer task right now? Did I ever finish that Blue Dragon task? Did not. I could go farm some Vorkath for a little bit. That's an option. Definitely can't go wrong with farming Vorkath. Could hit up some barrows actually. I still haven't managed to finish a barrow set for that achievement diary. So yeah, let me do a little barrows. Won't do a ton of this. Just enough to start getting bored, and then we'll go to another Zilyana trip. Where am I sitting? On bears, actually. So Carol's, Derek's, or Varric's would be the ideal drops to get right now. Although Gustus is probably the set I want the most. It's probably the only one I'd really get that much use out of. Even then, I don't know if I'd really get that much use out of it. I think I'm gonna stick to trying to play RuneScape like this for like the foreseeable future. I definitely gotta notice I've got a bit of an issue where I tend to like sort of like mentally trap myself into doing things I don't particularly want to do but need to do. And I think I'll start doing this where like I alternate doing a trip of something I need but don't want to do, and something that I want to do, right? And I'll just kind of alternate back and forth between them. And I guess I'll include Cryptic Gauntlet into that at some point, I think. As much as I hate that activity. Now though, Zilyana. Damn. I'm glad I have a healing pool. Not like it would be that big of a deal to just heal, but, you know. And sometimes the Barret gets lucky and he just fucking slaps. It has to be an admin, right? Fucking no. Maybe someone green logging then? What the fuck? Okay, they just must be collection logging. Torag in the caves again, Oh, I ain't about it. Dude, I ate that food out of pure instinct. But that was not a conscious decision I made. Come on, man. Man, with the fucking adamant crossbow. Oh, I'm getting so unlucky. This is fucked. Come on, man. Jagex, please. Yo. Jagex, please. Wow, that was unlucky. I gotta go all the way around, damn. I killed one blood worm already. There's one more skeleton. I see a couple Barris pieces in here. Never lucky. Never lucky. Chill, let me get some more coffee real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Oh man. Good old coffee. Bear skills go a bit too fast for me to actually properly enjoy my coffee. It's a bit annoying. Torag again? Is this shit bugged? It's Torag 3 times in a row. One skeleton. Bloodworm. Damn spider. Fucking snipe the aggro. Alright, one skeleton, one bloodworm. Just Torag left now. Please get through the door. For fuck's sake. And third time getting Torag in the cave, and third time Torag not spawning until I get to the chest in a row. I mean, at least it's consistent RNG, I guess. It's shame it's consistently shit, but... Okay, Barrack in the K this time. Actually, am I? I'm not actually even below drop rate, am I? 1 in 15-ish, right? Oh no, I'm definitely below drop rate. No, not Derek gambling. Well, that could have been bad if I didn't notice. I think he was using the chaos spells, right? But I didn't see chaos. He wasn't wearing chaos gauntlets. That's the chaos spell, right? That he was using? Oh man, that DPS has gotta be fucking miserable. He's not even using the chaos gauntlets, I think. Didn't look like it. Damn. Oh, nice. One skeleton. We do love to see it. Nice, the skeleton sniped the aggro. Okay, that's both my skeletons. Need a blood worm and the door's right there. Perfect. Nice. The crypt rat this one got body blocked. Nice. Those are rather lucky caves. Gonna drop me fucking 3 pieces of Barra's gear in this chest. It'll be sick. Or nothing. That also works. I'll do one more round of Barra's. One more round. He's using barrel gloves. Oh wait, now he's using. Wait, did I actually check? Caver. I did, okay. I have no idea what the fuck that guy's doing. I just got Eric in the tunnels again. What the fuck? What if my RNG? Remember what? Torak 3 times in a row to Nelveric. 2 times in a row. And you know, at one point I was under the impression that you couldn't get the same brother twice in a row in the caves. Not for that, eh? What the fuck? He's just debuffing me. I mean, landed every single one, too. Unlucky. One skeleton. Go away, rat. Rat, go away. Nice. Very nice. Need a bloodworm after this. Brother. Alright, there we go. Come on. Damn, nothing. Do I want to go back to zilyana now, or do I want to do something else? I guess I'll go back to zilyana. I think I'll play it safe and bring a set of brews. I think that's a smart thing to do. I feel like an idiot if I get an 8-kill trip. Like, just an 8-kill trip cut short just because I wanted to cheap out on supplies a little bit. I'm already kind of wasting the keys by doing only 8 kills. Nobody there. That was a pretty smooth entry. Could not have asked for better right there, really. I'll fuck up right there. And I got hit for it. Quick to attack one tick early. Be dead, right? Good specs. They're nice. That was a good start. A good start. The monkfish drop? I can only carry one, but... No, I can carry two, actually. After I, caught up here, I'll be below 99. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic start to the run. We do love to see it. Ah, fuck. Good start to the run, offset by a dumb mistake. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, at least I only ate 24 damage for that mistake. It could have been worse. I don't think Starlight hit. Only Zilyana did. Alright, the fucking archers hit like 3 max hits in a row. This is fucked up. This is bullying. I demand a referee. He's cheating. Get a spec at least. Well, a decent spec at least. Just want to drop some more monkfish. That'd be appreciated. Never lucky. Never lucky. Good damage output. Oh, wait, she's not dead. I'm not sure how I even managed to bury those bones. I thought that I had them, like, on, like, it should be on, like, use either way, like left click or shift click. I have to fix that. Because like, the only time I pick up bones at this point is specifically for bones to peaches, and obviously I never want to bury them if I'm trying to turn them into food, right? That shouldn't be. Yeah, I guess I must have accidentally reset it at some point. I don't know. Not sure why that's on the quick bury. See, I assumed I accidentally shift clicked them there, and I thought that's how it happened, but no, I don't actually, I don't know why it was set to that. Not a big deal, though. Attack, please? That almost went brawling. Oh, nice. Very nice. One last anglerfish. Having 5 of them to overheal in between each fight is, or each round is quite nice. Does mean going into the next ones I'll be a little bit worse off, but I've got enough, like, extra supply drops at this point that it should be fine. Didn't have to, I probably won't have to use any, brews. Man, does Zilyana have some special modifier that makes you, like, roll high damage on her or something? And I feel like almost every time I hit, I do like 20 plus damage every single time. I don't know if my RNG is just really fucking good against Zilyana, or if there's some mechanic there. Where she has high defense, but you get really favorable damage rolls. I don't know. It just feels like my luck against Zilyana is just kind of absurd. Oh, I didn't drink my stam pot. Well, it's a good thing I'm having such good luck against her. I would have ran out of stamina there and I wouldn't have noticed until I was getting fucked. Nice. I'm gonna look that up after this. I feel like my damage with Zilyana is just too consistently good. I feel like there's gotta be something there. Okay, this Archer though needs to fucking relax. He's fucking me up. Wait, but like actually though, please? Go. Would have been really nice there to have gotten a really good spec. Just hit that bone up first. You're not in terrible condition. Shit. I'm gonna get hit here. I fucking moved too early. So, kind of a stupid blunder. I might just go ahead and drink us out a bruise. I am. Did Starlight get stuck somehow? What the fuck was that? What a damage. Monkfish drop though. Kind of perfectly timed. Last kill of the trip. Oh, let's see a fucking orbital crossbow. Come on, Jagex. Do me a solid. Nice. We'll kill the minions just in case they drop something. I'm here. Did they get the full drop table, or is it just the Godsword shards? I don't remember. Either way, even the chance is super low, I'm definitely going to kill them. I think I'm just gonna kill some Vorkath for a little while. I need to, get my spell book. A few rounds of Vorkath, and then back to Zilyana, I guess. Good. Real quick before I get started, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. It's like a minute or two. right. Honestly, I think I'll do a few rounds of Warcraft and then I'll play Dead by Daylight. I'm just not really, I don't know. I think I kind of burned myself out a little bit on Runescape recently. I want to kind of chill a bit. I'm grinding too much. Oh, wait. 2v8's happening in Dead by Daylight. I ain't fucking playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, never mind. I ain't playing fucking Dead by Daylight. That's kind of something I've just kind of decided. Just whenever 2v8 is happening in Dead by Daylight, I'm just not going to play. I don't particularly enjoy 2v8, and the regular queues are fucking miserable during 2v8, so I'm just not going to play whenever they're happening. Whenever 2v8's active. And do I have the fletching for Dragon Bolts? I just realized. I don't actually know if I have the fletching level for them. Because the ones that... they're all unfinished. I might need to grind fletching. Yeah, do I have the fletching level to even work with Dragon Bolts? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Wait. Are all the gem tipped bolts the same? Is it all 84? Oh yeah, it's all the same. Okay. It's 84 fletching to make the gemmed dragon bolts. How much more attack does that have? Two. Not really at all, Conquest, no. That's 19 more range strength, okay. Nah, I ain't got shit today. Alright. Oh, actually, before then, Conquest, could I get you to, like, hop on for a few minutes and make that tormented bracelet? I totally forgot about it. Alright, I appreciate that, thanks. My current plan for the, yeah, it's all in the group bank already. My current plan for the near future is kind of just to alternate between farming Zilyana and farming other stuff, so I'll probably work on getting some Zenites for you as well. But I think I have... Okay, well, okay, I guess not the, necklace. Or amulet, I mean. But I basically have all my Zenite stuff. I still want that fucking heavy frame, though. Really want a heavy ballista. Not that I know of. I mean, maybe the settings got fucked for some reason? I don't know, I haven't had any issues. How about a Visage? How about a Visage Warcalf? Hmm. Well, since Dead by Daylight isn't really an option, maybe I should play some Overwatch later today instead. Not really Conquest. There was some stuff about ship cosmetics, potentially a teleport map. The teleport map would be nice. That one fucking mod is trying to rework the Revenant Caves again. I hope the fucking god it gets rejected because holy shit. Nah, nothing too interesting out of the game jam. Ugh. Hey, was that it? I feel like that was it. That was like all that was brought up. Well, I guess the multi-level like chat visibility, where you can like see people talking on different floors. I feel like that's it's not exactly exciting, but I guess that's neat. Oh, I hope the combat achievement interface thing. I hope that doesn't go through, honestly. I mean, I can agree with like reworking the combat achievement interface a bit, but I don't like everything just turning into like button icons. Like, sure, this could like this like thing could use some work, but you know, I was gonna say I'm surprised that Zora's nearly a fifth of my boss kills, but in hindsight, that's really not that surprising, huh? All of Zora's uniques are just so good. I should really go through and get all like the easy and medium and like hard achievements done soon. And then I can start working on the elite achievements. It's been great. The new characters are basically all really fun. If the quality of characters we got with this update is what we can expect for the 5 other characters that are coming out this year, I'm very much looking forward to them. They're all fun to play. Some people are throwing a fit over Jetpack Cat because like he's uniquely the game's first permanent flyer. He's also more of a hybrid DPS support. You kind of play him like an assassin a lot of the time. If you really want to get a lot of value out of him, because it's like his healing output isn't that great. There's quite a lot of people that are bitching about Jetpack Cat. But I'm going to my response to that is skill issue. Jetpack Cat's very easy to kill. Yeah, but Jetpack Cat is a very fast permanent flyer. And like I said, he basically plays more like a backline assassin that can heal more than a support. Yes, that's his name. Unless you mean like his like what he was named by Brig. I don't know what his like actual quote unquote name is, but his name as a hero is Jetpack Cat. Yes. It's Brig's cat. I don't know what she named him though. We had quite a lot of people I've been getting tilted by that character, but it is just a fucking skill issue in my opinion. Oh, it's bottom left. It might be hidden by default. You might have to uncollapse this button over here. That's kind of silly. I don't know why that's collapsed by default. And you know, the only real gripe I have with the bank UI redesign, quote unquote, well, you know, like the tweaks. I wish the deposit inventory button and like the deposit gear button was switched. I wish the inventory button was on the farthest right, and it's not for some fucking reason, and it's really annoying. That's the only thing I realize. I just switch those two buttons, and I feel like we're good. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. But like, I don't know why they switched that. Ugh. Surprisingly, both of the DPSs already got buffed. I mean, I think everybody knew Onron was kind of dog shit. Imre's kind of bad. Mizuki already got a small buff. Domina and Jetpack Cat already got nerfed a little bit since release. Nice. Glad it wasn't too much trouble. I was gonna feel so bad if you got really unlucky with stews. I was gonna feel bad about it. Farm that shit up at some point then. I need to do that. Or do I really? I'm still like half asleep. I felt like absolute shit the past few days, and my sleep schedule's been all fucked because of it. A bit close. I can actually pick up all my loot. That's the first set of kills for once. When does 2v8 end? I mean, chances are it'll get fucking extended. But when's it supposed to end? Their fucking news post doesn't say. Um. Until the 24th? What are the odds it gets extended for an extra week, too? Really high. Oh. Well, at least I can play Overwatch in the meantime. Honestly, at this point, I kind of wish they'd just make 2v8 a permanent game mode, but like only have it active like either a certain time of the day or only like one day a week. Because every time it comes back, the game's just fucking unplayable for me. Wait, loot what? Oh, okay. I see you've been letting it stack up for a hot minute at this point. You must be getting pretty juicy. Yeah, report, yeah. 15 days now. Maybe I'll go do some Whisper after my next set of Zilyana. Or maybe the bracelet should help my damage a little bit there. It is kind of weird, isn't it? It's actually kind of always bothered me with like the Onyx and the Zenyte Jewelers. Like, why do you use a gold bar to make them? It doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really fit. I don't remember what you use to enchant these damn things. It's blood runes, right? Wall runes? I'm missing something. Different? Soul runes? Soul runes. Very nice. That should be quite nice for Whisperer. Oh, Yama should be on the table now too. With that, I think that gives me enough magic percent to one-shot the orbs. When you get back, we might have to do some Yama. Double depth charge would be sick. And you're guaranteed to get it too after 100 kills, I think. I'm sure we could grind out 100 duo kills without that much difficulty. Maybe, probably. Oh yeah, we'd still need. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, Tormented Demons. Yeah, right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I would not recommend it. I would really not. I'm gonna start doing Corrupted Gauntlet again, but I'm only gonna do like a couple rounds, like 2 or 3 at most, before I go do something else. Definitely something I found with Zilyana is doing a shorter run, like doing a shorter grind of it makes me dislike it less. So I cut my Zilyana trips from 12 kills a trip to 8 kills per trip. And honestly, it's like 5 times less annoying. Like, I hate it so much less, just only doing 8 kills instead of 12. Like, it's a bit wasteful on keys, sure, but I'm not fucking miserable. So it's a pretty good trade-off, you know? Oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot. I wanted to look it up to see if Zilyana has some sort of weird mechanic that, like, makes you high roll damage. But notice I have oddly good luck on damage dealt against Zilyana. Like almost all my attacks are high rolls, it feels like. I don't know if there's something there, like there's some mechanic there, or I've just been really lucky. But, I mean, I won't complain. So it feels like when I do hit there, I average like 25 to 30 damage a hit. And I feel like it should be less than that. But I'm probably not going to start doing Corrupted Gauntlet again until after I get, my Orbital Crossbow. And then I'll swap out the Zilyana grind for Corrupted Gauntlet. Or I do probably two rounds of Corrupted Gauntlet, then I grind something else for a while. I think 2 rounds of back-to-back Corrupted Gauntlet is about the most I can stand. Whenever you want to do it, I'm down. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Come on, please. Oh. Why did I eat? Oh. Thought I wasn't on attack cooldown. We got the boots last time. We've got 1 pair of legs, 1 pair of boots. That's it. Yeah, we need shard 2, I believe. I think shard 2 that we're missing. We have shard 1 and 3. I haven't gotten a single shard from Zilyana, by the way. And no luck there, unfortunately. The only thing I've gotten from Zilyana is Saradomin's swords and fucking Saradomin's lights. I got 4 of those fucking lights. If they were at least worth a decent death coffer value, I wouldn't mind so much. But man, they're fucking worthless. Why wouldn't it attack? I clicked like 5 times. A spec at least. I should probably start working with AFK training my defense, so that when I guess I relieve you from being the Gardor tank, I'll be a bit better off. Yeah, I need to do that anyways. Yeah, but I don't want to make you do it all the time. Especially so you can get, at the very minimum, even if you don't mind doing it, I want to let you get your Grador KC. For your combat achievements. And I feel bad hogging up all the combat achievements there. Oh man, I gotta actually make some more of these soon. I think it's pretty easy for me to play and work at the same time, so, you know. And by, you know, play, I mean AFK, but... I thought I still had some of those. It's not... I do need to go get some Lava Dragon scales at some point soon. How many keys? Okay, I've got 2 more keys. Sometime soon, I need to pick, like, I need to set aside a few hours just to make, fucking what's it called? Tabs. I'm low on house tabs, I'm low on Bones to Peaches tabs, I'm low on, like, basically all my tabs. Okay, Zilyana, let's make this be the trip, yeah? Ouch. Unfortunately, you can't really avoid getting hit once by Starlight there. On the initial entry. Look how high my average damage is. Like when I get, like whenever a bolt lands. I feel like my average damage is way higher than it should be. Against Zilyana. Nice. If it was just like one run or two, I would just like chalk it up to good luck, but it's so consistent. I almost feel like there has to be some sort of mechanic there that like boosts your average hit against Zilyana. That or I've severely underestimated the rune crossbow as a weapon. Which is entirely possible. I gotta run all the way. My max hit is only like 39. Like my average hit should be like 19-ish, right? I feel like my average damage is closer to like 30. Oh, well, it's 39 without a diamond bolt proc. The diamond bolt procs could be carrying pretty hard here. And like kind of biasing me a bit. Yeah, I took like almost no damage that round. It's a really fast kill too. Finally getting some. I was just talking about how good my damage RNG is, and I was about to say I'm finally getting some good RNG here. So, yeah, I mentioned it last time, but maybe it wasn't last round, but the round before that. But my RNG here is weird. It's like I do good damage, but I take a lot of damage. And it tends to be pretty consistent. I can definitely tell the super defenses are actually helping a lot here in terms of like damage taken though. Oh, fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta fix my fucking rotation here. Come on, man. There we go. Expects, please. All right, pretty good. Ain't complain. And a slumber pie drop. Actually, I can pick up a couple more bones. Pick up the coins. Right, very nice. Ah, fuck, dude. I fucked up my movement so bad right there. Well, at least I didn't take a ton of damage for it. Could have been worse. Ending this kill at full HP. Thanks to the spec, at least. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have spec'd there. I have plenty of bones in my inventory already. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna... No, I won't, fuck. I should have boosted, ate a peach, and then an angler there. Perfect start to the round. fuck up there. Oh man. Land the final bolt, please. There we go. Finally, dude. Bloody hell. How many shots did I miss in a row there? Three more kills this trip. I fucked up my rotation a little bit right there, but easy fix. Come on, Zilly, please. Oh, she's not dead. Wait, she's still not dead. How? Brother, no. Come on, Zilyana. Show me the fucking crossbow. Time you're streaming. Oh, this is some sort of bot, I assume. Is it? No. Not completely fresh again. I don't know if it's a bot or not. You a bot, Clinton? Or just someone doing a little self-promo. I'm looking an awful lot like a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. Okay. I'll leave that here in a minute. Got my rotation all fucked up. Fuck! Okay. Rotation's fixed. Oh my god, I'm misclicking so much this round. Man, Twitch's bot moderation is so fucking dog shit. The thing is, at this point, they would have addressed the problem at least a little bit, but... Oh, yeah, with the minimap? Yeah. I don't like, so I don't like streams where it's like, someone's face cam is covering the gameplay. So obviously I didn't want to do that with my own stream. And that was the solution I ended up coming up with for RuneScape. Unfortunately, I still end up covering a little bit of the actual screen on the bottom right for the text chat, but that's mostly just blank space anyways. So it doesn't, it's not much of the screen is covered up there. So I'll let it slide. There's nothing more I hate about like trying to watch a game stream of some kind. It's just like half the screen is like a fucking face cam in a chat box, and you can't see the fucking game. I misclicked! Oh my god. This is going so bad. But I'm hold on, I gotta focus up a second. I'm yapping too much. Creative. I mean, I feel like it was a pretty obvious thing though. I don't feel like it's that creative. But like, I mean, is anyone watching a RuneScape screen and like staring at the fucking mini map? I feel like that's just free real estate. You know what I mean? I'm not a RuneScape enjoyer, huh? Dude, I am fucking up so bad. Well, I appreciate the compliments. It was surprisingly annoying to make the little cutout for that, actually. Because the fucking mini-map, like, outline is so scuffed. Really? I feel like for a RuneScape stream, it's like the most obvious thing ever to do if you don't want to cover like any of the actual game, right? I say it's like it's quite literally just free real estate on your screen. JSP, I don't know what that is. Billy the chat up his face gonna cover it. I mean, I actually did consider doing something like that at one point, but I hate having the chat box open. I hate taking up the screen space on the chat box, so. Still no crossbow from Zilyana. Feels bad, man. What's the drop rate for that? If I wait. I guess I'm still only like halfway to the drop rate. Honestly, I don't blame them for not bothering to edit that shit out. Dude, it was the most tedious fucking thing ever when I did it. Oh my god. Because it's not like rounded or anything. It's very scuffed in the pixel outline. It's very scuffed. It's very scuffed. I'm gonna say don't advertise that kind of shit here, brother. I don't really care if people use it, but don't advertise it in my chat. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna delete those images, man. You know, I don't really care, but don't advertise that shit in my chat. I mean, I can buy gold, actually. Officially, from Jagex. Actually, can Iron Man sell bonds on the Grand Exchange? I know you can buy them, but can you sell them? No, you can't, right? Never mind. Yeah, you can't sell them, right? I know you can buy them, but yeah, I would assume you couldn't sell them. It would be really cheesy if you could. You start your fucking fresh Iron Man, immediately get yourself 100 million gold. Oh yeah, look at this Iron Man account. I know you can't. I don't think you can trade them, but you can use bonds on other people to like use the bond on them, right? Like they can, like it'll activate the bond on them, I think. I mean, you could always just drop them the gold for a bond either way. I'm back over to a 10 mil stack. I need to do some alking. No, I got 5 mil and just dragon light legs and skirts. I need to spend some time making some air orbs too. I have not been buying battle stabs or getting my daily battle stabs just because I'm too lazy to make the fucking air orbs. It just doesn't seem worth my time anymore at this point, right? But like, if I really want some gold, you know, I just go farm Vorkath or Muzva or one of like 10 other bosses, right? This doesn't really seem worth my time to bother with battle stabs, if I'm being honest. I should go through and get the ones I already stocked up, farmed out. Yeah, Air Horse is still the best stabs. I should get the ones I have grinded out and get them out the way. And then, you know, when I get them as drops in the future, it's pretty easy to clean them out every once in a while. I played Diablo 2 a little bit, but it was after I got into PoE, and going from PoE to Diablo 2 is it's like being an Elastic Sprinter to like walking through fucking 5 feet of molasses. In terms of gameplay pace. I think if I'd played Diablo 2 first, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot. But like going from PoE to Diablo 2, it was a rough transition. But I didn't end up playing it that much. I don't think I even finished. Well, I think I finished like the normal mode campaign, but I don't think I finished like hell mode or whatever's next. Like, and I enjoyed my time with it. It was just. It just made me want to go play PoE, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, it just made me want to go play PoE. I have literally never PvP'd in PoE, so. And I can't imagine it would be fun. Maybe with like pre-made builds, you could have some fun with that. But I don't know, man. But see that I could see being enjoyable, but like being able to like make your own build and bring it to PvP, they just in Path of Exile just sounds like absolute fucking cancer. What I want to go do now? I could go ahead and pick up some more keys. I am down to 1 key left. Yeah, I think I'll go pick up some more keys for a little bit. What do I put my lamps in at this point, actually? Doesn't really feel worth it to put them in the herblore anymore. Player, maybe? It feels so weird being done leveling herblore. It's like it was like every time I got a lamp, it's obvious what it was going into. It's going into herblore. Of course, obviously, it's going into herblore. But now it's like I don't know. Fuck, man. Agility? Yeah. I need to grind out 82 agility so I can do the next floor of what's it called? I feel like once I can do the next floor of Sanctum, agility will be a lot better, the level. Enjoy your Diablo gaming. I thought I'll get terrible luck here. I pick up a couple keys and then dip. And the entry fee for the God of War bosses really is such a fucking nuisance, huh? Oh, I still got credit for that kill, even though I'm pretty sure it died before my bolt actually hit. That's interesting. That still counts as getting kill credit, huh? Very interesting.
Beam.
Nice, there's one key. Do at least one more before I dip. Oh, yeah, I should probably change the title. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight today. I was kind of planning to take a couple days off from Overwatch so I don't burn myself out too much. I did end up playing quite a bit, even though I didn't feel that well the past few days. I was actually really itching to play some Dead by Daylight too, but Yeah, unfortunately, the servers are shut down until the 25th, at least. So, you know, it's a shame. Oh. I mean, I could hop on and just play some Survivor games to farm some blood points. That shit's just so damn boring, though. I'd rather farm more Zilyana, I think, than play 2v8 Survivor. Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident in that assessment, which I'd rather do. Less fun, absolutely, definitely less fun. And like I think 1v4 Survivor is fucking boring as shit. And I don't really enjoy it, but 2v8 is way worse. It's way more boring. I feel like it might be like, maybe it's not a common opinion, but I think 2v8 Survivor is boring as shit. Honestly, the only thing fun about 2v8 Survivor is you can kind of fuck with killers that are clearly, they don't play the game very much, right? You need more generators, but the matches are still super fast. You get like, as the killers kill people, you get a repair speed bonus. So after you're once you're down a couple people, you tend to clear gens very, very quickly. It also isn't double the generators. I think it's 8 generators from 5. So you have double the people, but you have only 3 more generators to do. So it isn't it isn't 1 for 1. The gens tend to go pretty quickly. That said, killers not having the hook, killers being able to double team someone, it kind of bounces out a little bit. But the survivor classes that you have, because you don't get to make your own build, right? You have classes in 2v8. It's part of the reason it's not that fun, in my opinion. You can't make your own build. They're honestly pretty OP. Oh, if you could bring your own builds into 2v8, it'd be a fucking hilarious. The game would end in like 4 minutes tops. Killers wouldn't be able to do anything. You get fucking rolled. Although, in some sense, they did add a new class for Survivor this time. That, basically just makes you a flashlight user. Honestly, if you have a couple people playing Torchbearer and they're being your typical flashlight user, it honestly might make your games easier. I swear, the number of people who throw in a flashlight and think they just have to hover around the killer 24/7 for saves and shit is baffling. They throw games so hard by doing it. I mean, I've kind of given up on Dead by Daylight ever being, like, truly well-balanced. And I think it would probably actually be... As much as I would like for them to balance the game well and do the countless things they need to, like, do to, like, rework the game and get it to, like, a truly good balanced state, I think it would hurt them in the long run, or it would hurt them straight up. It would potentially even kill the game. Just because if they wanted to truly balance the game, people on both sides would have to come to accept the fact they're actually just fucking dog shit at the game. With all due respect, the average Dead by Daylight player is fucking terrible at the game. That includes me, by the way. And you just can't balance the game around people that are fucking bad at it, right? You just can't. In reality, I think they should add voice. I think they should add voice chat to the game, and they should just nerf the thing that you can abuse with voice chat. Add voice chat to, like, kind of get rid of the disparity between solo players and group players to an extent, right? Obviously, there's still going to be a disparity there. Obviously, randoms compared to an actual team that plays together is two entirely different universes, right? But it would bridge the gap. And you'd have to nerf some things that kind of work together, right? Probably. Probably. It probably would kill the game because your average Deadbite player is insanely toxic. It has got to the point where I don't interact with the community at all. I leave the chat box closed. I don't fucking talk to them. I don't interact with them. And I enjoyed my time so much more after I stopped interacting with people that play that game. I honestly think that like getting into like a truly well balanced point would kill the game. I think it's just too late. It's too late to get to the point where it's actually well balanced. Back to Zilyana or something else for a bit. I mean, it's possible they could rebalance the game and then try to work to cultivate a community that isn't full of entitled shitters, but I don't think it would happen. I think it's too late for Dead by Daylight. As much as I enjoy it, it's too late for them to like really fix its problems. So we just take what we get for now. I was thinking about maybe farming some zombie pirates for a little while, but I really don't feel like it. Where's my TOA thing? Wait, what? Where's my TOA tab? What? Did I never? No, I definitely made a TOA tab. Where is it? What? My TOA tab disappeared. What the fuck? Did I must have accidentally deleted it at some point. Or maybe I didn't actually make one. I swear I made one. Do our run. And I don't think... I think the problem is, like, the very first step to fixing Dead by Daylight would be to basically nerf everybody. And slow the game down a lot, right? That would be, like, step number 1. Leagues prep stuff? I don't know what any of it is, so... maybe? Just 4 seasons for live viewing. Oh yeah, I probably will. I probably will, yeah. I definitely won't go into it blind or anything like that. I will probably use it. I will probably... oh, wait, when does it start? It's not until April, right? I'll probably already be doing chambers by then. I guess that leaves me to learn either Inferno or Coliseum with it. I don't think I could do... could I do both? I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it. If I could use it to practice both Inferno and Coliseum... I'll use leagues to practice one of them. For sure. Just depends on, like, what else is going on. Oh, I thought you always got to pick a region. Oh. I didn't know they sometimes locked it to just one region. Well, this was Yama themed, right? It wouldn't surprise me if we're locked to, that region. Oh, they've already done that? Okay, I probably wouldn't do it again then. Yeah, but... oh, we'll see. Not really that much point in speculating too much about it right now. They include Varlamore? Yeah. Be an option. That could be an option. There's been a lot of Varlamore stuff around the Yama release too, so that could make a lot of sense actually. If it was like Corinne and Varlamore locked, I could see that. Damn, how many watermelons are we getting from this one patch? The Vampire Quest probably won't come out until after the League, right? I think they already said it got delayed to summer, right? That sucks. They didn't really give a real estimate, huh? They just said they'd give more info in the coming months after the Winter Summit. Well, did they say when Raids 4 is coming out? Roughly? Doesn't seem like it. Just late 2026. I mean, that would make sense to release it like right after League. I just want those new blood shard farming methods. I think just about anything over what we currently have. Hopefully the new boss that's dropping... That was a boss, right? Wait, no. It was just a new Slayer enemy, wasn't it? I don't remember they said that the boss was going to drop blood shards or not. Only 4? Well, I'm glad I'm not in bad need of Renars right now. So I'd be pretty salty about this run so far. I will need to go hit up Master Farm. Oh, I need to go get Umbral Frags. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go do that. After I finish farm run, I'm gonna get some Umbral Frags. I keep forgetting. But I really need to farm some. I'm not in danger of running out of Armor Brews anytime soon, but I'd rather have a good stock of them than not. Actually, speaking of blood shards, how are our blood furies currently sitting? I think we both had a ton of charges left still, right? The miracle, we weren't really going through them that fast. I'll be at a bank here, I can check. I'm at 7.3. I might spend some time doing vampire pickpocketing later. Not today, though. I don't feel like it today. And actually, today probably what I'll do is I'll do a Zilyana run, take a break for a while, get some work done, then do another Zilyana run and just go back and forth like that. That's probably what I'll do after I finish streaming today. Just alternate working and farming Zilyana. Try to get that fucking crossbow. I've been kind of wondering, it might, I don't think it's really worth it, but it could potentially be faster for me to farm out a dragon crossbow than an orbital crossbow. Because the main thing I really want is to be able to use sapphire dragon bolts for moose bone, right? But I don't think it's really worth taking the time to farm out a dragon crossbow when I'm still going to need an orbital crossbow eventually anyways, right? Like, I'm still going to have to farm one out. Probably just not worth taking the time to farm a dragon crossbow. And rune dragons are a bit expensive to farm too. I'm pretty sure I spend more. Well, I guess I'm not really spending anything on blood runes, but I guess a death rune should be that expensive. Well, maybe I'm actually not spending that much farming rune dragons, considering, or I guess assuming I'm making all my own blood runes. It may not actually be that expensive. I also don't know why I'm really all that worried about spending money on stuff like I have like 30 mil in alcohols. I'm not exactly short on money. Okay. So it has Spore Seed. Been quite a while since I got one. Alright, let's head up the Priff. I don't remember if you need a lockpick or not. I'll bring one just in case. I don't think you do. I don't think it even affects your pick rate. But I'll bring one just in case. Maybe I should try to get an eternal teleport crystal at some point. But man, pickpocketing elves sucks about as much as pickpocketing vampires. And what you get from vampires is about 10 times more useful. At least it's alright XP. Pickpocketing the chest, I mean. Or opening the chest. I don't know if elves and vampires are good XP or not, actually. But the success rate, I would assume not. Pretty bad. I don't actually know, though. I should have brought a chisel. That took a while to happen. Almost forgot it was a thing that could happen with how long it took. Oh, come on. My luck was pretty damn good for a while there, huh? This does feel like a weird way, like a weird place to be getting humble frags. I mean, I guess the fact there's just fucking infinite shit in this chest is kind of weird to begin with, but you know. Wow, this is slower than I remember it being. Either I'm getting unlucky or this is just way slower than I remember it being. I might do this off stream. Yeah, I think I'll do this off stream. I'm pretty fucking hungry anyways. I'm gonna make some fried rice actually. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I had chicken and rice yesterday. I'm gonna make fried rice with today. I'm very much looking forward to it. You guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tomorrow or something. Okay. Tomorrow. Oh wait, tomorrow's Monday. I'm gonna skip Mecha Monday this week. I got too much shit I want to work on in RuneScape. I got too much shit I want to get done in RuneScape. I'm gonna skip Mecha Monday. Tomorrow will be much the same as today. Just going back and forth between Zilyana and whatever else I happen to want to work on, right? Anyway, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.